Heyo, what's up? Back with Slay the Princess. And I really miss this game, so we're playing it. I actually wanna play more of this. Oh man, like the music and the story and the voice acting, everything is so good, man. Oh man, and the princess is so cute too. God damn. Like I really didn't think that I will like this game so much. Oh man.
Bonus!
Yo, someone just got. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, yo, Billy, what's up? Congrats on the first redeem. And now I know for a fact that at least there is audio, for the game.
Duo!
Yo, timeless as well. Let's go. I kind of wanna wait, because I don't think anyone is here right now. That's why I don't wanna shout you guys out just yet. I love it when Mog shouts Unos. It's not anus, it's Unos. It's Latin, you know, for one. Okay, so I kinda wanna get all the chapter 2 princesses at least, but I don't think I can today. Also, I decided to, stream this, but is funnier than one. Wow. I will be paying attention for 50%. I'm trying to finish my English project. Oh, no worries, man. I'll gladly be your background noise. But yeah, I wanna. What the hell? You can't know someone you have never met. Fall to a feral captive. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Meet your equal in combat. Okay, I think these are low-key easy to get. Cause there is like I watched back my VOD a little bit at least, and when I was getting the razor, I saw that there is an option to just die or finish her off, and I think like if I don't suspect that she has the blade, I think I can get one of these. Yo, Shittenberg. Heyo.
Trace!
Yo. Congrats on the third redeem. But yeah, I'm not sure about what this one. Uh, maybe I'm not even sure how to get this, or I don't even have a thought. And this one I don't know. Like, what the fuck is this? Anyway,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
EP. Well, I hope we can chill out here then. Okay, so I can skip here. Skip and select and continue to the cabin. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I think I need to take the blade. I did write into my notes as well the two routes that I got last stream, the razor and the damsel extra or some shit like that. I don't know, it was like damsel and then damsel chapter 3, something like that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to hesitate a little bit, I think. Because if I just kill it right away, she will be the ghost. And I don't want that right now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna do this because I want to hesitate a little bit. Hesitation is defeat.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You
Okay,
ignore the
tighten
trembling
it.
in your hands.
Man,
Just
I
tighten
like
your
how
grip on the blade.
I like how she looks worried, you know, when we tighten our blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Make sure, you know, to hydrate as well when I'm hydrating.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Actually, let me look at the Twitch side real quick to see if everything is fine right now. Okay, I just looked at my title real quick. Like I have Slovak version of cola, some hydrated as well. Bro, don't hydrate, quote unquote, yourself with soft drinks. What the hell? Those are like the worst to hydrate with.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
If you hesitate... What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Just kidding, I only drink that to stay awake for longer. I'm more of a water enjoyer. Yo, nice. Based. I'm not dropping the blade. If I say that, I think she will just say that then I'm not talking to you. Oh man, I love this fucking game. Yo, Beanie. This is my third time streaming this game actually. I got one. I got one ending already last time, and now I'm trying to wait. Now I'm trying to get all the chapter 2 princesses. So I was like looking at these, and I think, okay, so here I need to fight her, die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner, and then meet your equal in combat. So I need to fight her. I need to fight her. Wait, if I hover over this, she's smiling. Wow, never noticed it. No one is changing it, only this sprite. Anyway, I think I need to fight her, and one is, you know, fighting her until the very end, and one is to just die to her. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Slay the princess. Wait, I already talked to her. Is this enough hesitation, I wonder?
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint and okay, I already done this. Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Okay, now we slay the princess. Wait, actually, I'm gonna save. I kind of don't remember these. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, I have like enough saving points, so yeah. Let's save here. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
What? How strong is she?
Holy shit, that hurts!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Female version of Kiryu? Whoa.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more.
New
each
game today?
impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Yo, Splatoon. I mean, I try to play a lot of games lately, and okay, so right now I'm playing Kazan AI Limit. I mean, I already played through it 7 times, but you know, I wanna beat the game with every weapon. So yeah, Kazan, AI Limit, Doll's Nest. I still need to get all the weapons and whatnot. Doll's Nest, and now this game. 8th time playthrough. I mean, I will need to play through the game 32 times. Because there are 32 weapons in the game, so yeah. Anyway.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Whoa, we have 3 options here. Actually, I'm gonna save here then. Yes. So I think this is 32. Yep. I finished every ending and was still like, what the fuck? Oh my god, there is a... God damn. Okay, I'm gonna BRB because there is a fucking stink bug in my room. It just flew into me. Okay, dude. Well, I'm gonna BRB for like 1 minute. A stick bug? No, it's not stick, it's stink. Stink. Anyway, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, I didn't kill it. I just put it out of the house. So yeah. Okay, so I did save, right? Yeah, okay, I saved. Stink? You mean stinky? Bro. I mean, I guess it's a stinky bug, but you know. What's his name? What do you mean, what's his name? I didn't name him. He just infiltrated my house. The hell? My room. Also, yo, Hikari. Good to see you. Anyway, so give up, finish the job, and or flee and lock her in the basement. I wonder. Well, I mean, we can see. Since I did save, I'm gonna choose this. I'm gonna like go up like this. So yeah, flee and
Are
this.
you serious?
Yes, I am.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Bad move, little fish. Well,
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
well, is she just going to rip her arms off?
They
Oh!
creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break.
What?
The links clatter to the floor.
Yo,
useless.
she's buff in this route. Hello?
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Also, I'm not little.
You close the
Oh.
basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
with the heavy wooden
Okay.
table.
We can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids
Wait, is
heavy
this-
with fatigue.
Is this the
But sleep
nightmare
doesn't
again?
come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh, it's the nightmare again.
On yourself and let me
Yeah, we need to. Okay, at least I know that you can get the nightmare like this as well. If she was, if she was kind and weak, she would be a pretty princess in distress. I love how in this game, every time you go to a new chapter, it's like the last impression she gave but multiplied.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long.
Yeah, this is
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
This is
You
the
put the princess's
nightmare.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Yeah. Okay, well, let's load back this. I don't need the nightmare, but it's good to know that you can go to the nightmare from this. So let's finish the job then.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I always wondered actually. So does she have her heart in the middle? Because all the time when she sink the blade into her heart, it's always in the middle, you know.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Ho.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
She enjoyed it? Damn, I know, right?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But the upper part is in the middle. The adversary. Huh? Okay, so this is new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I mean, I already got all of these. Maybe I wanna. I'm not sure. If I proceed, then I will get like a unique dialogue from whoever I got as a voice. Let me see.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Stubborn.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Crystal. Oh, this guy.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Welcome back.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I wonder if we... It would be kind of funny if we don't bring this and fight her like that. Before you do this, I have a question. What was the impression the princess gave you in the end? I mean, she said that she well, basically enjoyed it. That was fun. That that's what she said. So I'm guessing that, and also we saw that she had like superpowers. So I'm guessing that this form of the princess, it will be like a fight addict kind of girl, a fighting addict, so a warrior that likes to fight. Yeah, basically. Even the stubborn is like, yo, I need to beat her up. Basically. Oh god. I like all the voices we have in our hand in our head. What the hell? She will turn into Senator Armstrong? Well, I hope not. That's a little bit too big.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
You have voices in your hand? I said hand instead of head. My bad.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall.
I'm gonna
next
do
to
this all the time
basement door.
because maybe
It's
there
all
is
there.
like
There isn't
new
much to see here.
dialogue.
This really isn't funny.
I mean, I guess there is because the stubborn will say something.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yeah, this guy's a fighting addict as well. Should I take the blade? I wonder. I mean, okay, I'm gonna save here, cause it's kind of funny. It would be kind of funny going down there without a weapon and just fist fighting with her. But I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks
Sukuna?
open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Who is Sukuna? For like, my bad if I'm like uncultured, but I don't recognize that name.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce voice.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, okay.
This is what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Jujutsu Kaisen, he would talk through the MC's hand. Oh, I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen yet. Haven't seen or read. So yeah, I don't know anything about it. Actually, the only thing I know is from like a silly ass music video. There is like one guy who would be Parasite. Ooh, Miggy? Yeah, I know Parasite. I know Parasite, yes. Miggy is such a chad. I like him. Miggy, wait, isn't that, like, Miggy means, left? Is it left in Japanese? Or was it right? Well, I mean, it's the only, like, that's the that's both of the options, but I don't know. I feel like that's, wait. I feel like it's left. Miki. He's right? Ah, god damn it. Okay, well. It was right then. Right was the right answer. Oops. I haven't seen Parasite in like forever. I think I saw it when it came out, actually. Like I watched the episodes uh, uh, when the anime was like airing. It was such a good show. Probably the manga is good too. But yeah, what I wanted to say that the only thing I know about Jujutsu Kaisen that there is one character in it who has like a power whose power is literally gambling. Like through a silly ass music video. And like that alone makes me kind of wanna start it. But yeah.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, dude. Hakari, I think, yeah. Like, if he rolls 3 7s or some shit, he will get, like, very powerful. Something like that. But I like that concept. Like, literally, he's doing the gacha and gets powerful. If he's lucky, he's, like, very powerful then. Good, sounds like my kind of princess. Well, I'm curious how she
As
looks.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just
Muscle
make sure
mummy?
you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
He will be immortal for 11 minutes? Wait. Oh, 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Oh wow. Beanie knows. Okay. I'm guessing that she will look like a muscle mummy.
As you
Oh,
descend
never
the
mind.
final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I mean, wood. Still? You should try. No, I won't. Last of Us? Nah, nah. I won't. Mommy! I was waiting for this one, yo. Yeah, she looks great. Holy moly. But it's so good. It's not my kind of thing. I know some stuff about it and nah. I'm gonna pass. I don't play games that I won't enjoy. And that game is probably something that I will not like. So yeah.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh come on, stretching, man. Okay, I don't. I won't say that I don't mind, but not gonna lie. I don't like stretching whenever it just breaks up the the I don't even know how to say it, like the dynamic, the motion or whatever of the stream. Preparing for battle. I'm always prepared. I've been prepared ever since I was born. Oh! But yeah, I will probably never play The Last of Us. I've seen enough stuff that made me not want to play. It's just not my kind of game.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
She's so excited, goddamn.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Thanks.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. And the two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Break me, mommy, what the hell? Oh, he finally noticed it. Damn, a succubus? I think she's... Look at the hooves she has. I think it's more like a demon girl. Like even the tail and the horns and the hooves. Yeah, she's a demon.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
But this is a different kind of demon, okay? Succubus is something else. Succubuses are more human-like, I guess. They don't have as much animal traits. But this girl has more animal traits. So yeah, it's more of the traditional demon, I guess.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay?
Yeah, he's mad.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? With someone as alive as me? Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. I'm gonna do this.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
So, wait. So you do remember me?
Oh, I remember you
I mean,
all
she
right.
did say it.
Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Okay. Oh. Dude, that is such okay. That if you take this out of context, that sounds very wrong. I mean, not wrong, but like, you know, I'm gonna make a screenshot of this. That's so good. I remember you, alright? Best 3 minutes of my life. So why don't we do it again? Okay. I studied, I mean, they are taboo creatures anyway. Demons can have a lot of forms, even a pink, cute fanboy. Wow. I wonder who you mean.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I am actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
I'm just speaking in so I can fuck with the narrator because he gets so mad or like surprised.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh. You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free.
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Oh, she cares about us.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you. I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
She's kind of kinky.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we are both still alive. Wait, what is this? I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. See? She's a demon. Bye! Turn around and leave. Attempt to free the princess. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Ooh. I'm gonna talk to her first though.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Damn.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This guy. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
No. I have a chance still.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Ho ho. I mean, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna save. This is probably. And this is probably a trap. Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
God damn, actually, wow. She's kinda weird.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
My man.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Wow, she's not okay. I thought. Damn, okay. She's a lot nicer than I thought. I legit thought that she. Okay, we will crush my pelvis with those heels, mommy, damn. Okay. Like, I legit thought we step closer to her and she's just gonna. Damn. You know, bam. Why do you want us to kill each other? How do you. Oh my god, so many. Attempt to free the princess. Why do you want to. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there is a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Damn.
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet.
Hmm.
Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Okay. So you're just fine locked away in here? You really don't want to be free?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
Standing here, I realize you're just like me. Trying to make history.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. But then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Oh, okay.
Dear Lord. What are we doing?
Dear Lord.
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
I will, don't worry. What happened after you died? I mean, surely I can talk to her. Still.
I woke up, didn't you?
Okay. Okay. You don't have any wounds. You're different. The basement is different. Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are? These are like just repeating. Yeah, we already talked about this. Leave it at that.
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I just wanna talk.
Wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
This guy. Leave it at that. I think. I mean, maybe I can still talk to her. I'm just worried that she will just get aggroed. Also, wow, she has huge boobs as well. I guess she is built differently as well. Here. um.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Walk single. Wait, or we could just walk single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Damn.
I know. You already told me.
Yeah.
You don't either.
Okay. Okay. We can just leave it at that. We have to figure out why we are here. I mean, she will just say, we are here to fight.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
Yeah.
We're here to kill each other. It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
We're here to kill each other. It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
Fucking bot. Sneaking in while I'm reading the dialogue. Dirty little tricks. I don't mean... Wait. I don't mean why are we here existentially. I mean quite literally. Why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me, why you? There are answers out there and we need to find them. I don't think she cares. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what the reason is? You're here because some people want me to kill you. She would just say good. or some shit. I don't. Literally think she just doesn't care. So, I, yeah.
Who cares what people want? I know what I am. I've found my purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I already knew she
The
will. She won't
princess
care.
flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Oh, she wants me, chat.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us? No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
I'm blueballing the stubborn so much. Attack the princess. Okay, now we have all the options here. Okay, so we didn't have anything here, so I'm gonna save over this. Yes. What is that name for a bot? Cultivated proportion. Attack the princess. Fine, if you want a fight, I'll give you a fight. Attack the princess. I'm not going to fight you. Turn around and leave. Remain silent. Okay, so I did save. I'm not going to fight you. If I pick this, I wonder what happens.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Yeah, it won't, but you know, I
Right.
need to see it.
This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it. Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You don't see the impact. And you can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall. We're fine. Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands.
What a view.
It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor
Wow.
and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
I can't get up. Remain silent. I mean, I wonder what happens. I mean, it's fine. We saved already, so...
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
You might as well just kill me, because you're not going to change my mind. Get up, remain silent. Okay, I'm gonna be pacifist and see what happens to her.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage. Can't believe you're making me want to.
Oh, I'm fucking over the stubborn.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
Nice view, though.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting does... Wait, fighting not fighting. What does any of it matter if it all ends the same way? Because there is more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show you that, then it's worth it. I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore. Wow. I just think it's kind of... Okay, I mean... This is my interpretation, because I'm just fucking over everyone here. But I don't wanna... you know what,
Her
fuck
grip
it.
hardens. Do you feel a horrific pop in your neck? She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as
She
your
didn't
vision
like that.
starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Did I tune into the stream at an awkward time?
I guess I'll see you all next
I
time.
don't wanna interrupt
I
anything.
can say that now, right? You dead?
Yo, Abo.
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I just fucked over. Oh! Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe. Strike me down. Oh, I
You're
got the
on a path
fury.
in the woods.
What the fuck?
And at the end of that path,
Oh.
I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
The cold? Wait, let me see that achievement that I just got. Whoa. Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe. 11% of players have this achievement. Yo, almost no one did this. Goddamn.
Yes, so you've been here before, and died here before.
The cold. Why did we get the cold?
Yeah. Twice.
So why is everything slimy?
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
Haha, this guy is so mad.
You didn't fight her.
She wanted a rematch. And we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
Oh my god, the cold is actually such a mood.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing?
Yeah.
I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Sorry, hero, but it was because of, you know, it was funny. Because it was funny to me.
Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism. You can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behaviour, I think we can all agree that things are not going well. Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
How do you know that?
I've never made you do anything you didn't want to do yourself. It'll be interesting to see what happened to her. She was so fiery last time. I wonder if we've managed to douse that flame.
You'd better hope not. I liked her spark.
Yeah. The stubborn was like, yo, she's the kind of princess I like.
Hope not. Is that some kind of threat? What could you possibly do to me?
Wouldn't you like to find out, you chilly little freak?
Chilly little freak. Okay,
Come on,
dude.
let's not fight. We've done enough of that already.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but Is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
We've seen the other side, and if you'd really like to know, there's nothing there. A pause, a breath, and then we're back in the woods again.
Man.
Good for you, but your opinion on the matter doesn't count.
Okay, dude. Narrator does not like the cold. I think he's cool though. God damn it. I didn't even want to make the joke, but you know, the cold is cool. Wow. Funny.
How convenient. As soon as you get an answer to life's great mysteries, it doesn't count.
Moving on.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Good.
Dude, did you hear what sound it made when we stepped into the... Well, I don't even know what this is, or these are. Like organs, I guess, on the ground. Thanks for the hydrate.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice?
I don't think we need it.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
This kind of reminds me of Amnesia, in a way. The growings and all that.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
It's just meat. If you cut us open, I'm sure we'd look the same inside.
Okay.
That's why it's horrible.
Yeah.
And that attitude is why you're miserable.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
Oh, you're so impatient. We can look around the meat shack if we want to. It's not like the princess will be leaving without us.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
Confused on the definitions, okay, dude.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not stupid.
It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Oh, I can actually smash it? Really?
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once
okay.
both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Man. I don't know what we did, but holy shit. This is not right.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh boy.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Bear to witness. Oh my god.
Oh,
She almost said it.
we've changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm kinda curious how she looks
You make
now.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
Oh.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
What the hell happened to her? I didn't do anything to her and she's like, ugh.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound,
Ooh.
the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Okay. Wait, so she's literally wearing her own skin right now. Wow.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
But bad
You think?
is so much more interesting than numb.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
Would I don't I wouldn't. You're random. God damn. I don't know what I did to her. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I don't think that will work. Let her end you? Okay, I wanna see what happens if we go through the pacifist bullshit. And then we can do the more exciting options. I wonder if we... What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again. And I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Oh, hey there, Bay. What a time to join. Oh, thank you so much for the headpad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bloodborne, Bayborn. Yo.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Hey, we just got one shot. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, of course. I might, you know what? I'm gonna shout you out on the Twitch side as well, because I really like you. Make sure to follow her. She's like one of the people of all time. I don't know what this game is about. Oh, it's a
She
romance.
just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
It's a love story.
Huh. It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end,
Romantic.
you're just me.
I mean, it can be. Not this route.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
Oh wow, okay.
A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
And what am I supposed to see? You're a monster. Attempt to die. Say nothing. You won't win. Wow. Okay, I mean,
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do? You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself unable to perish.
this game is so
Good,
weird.
because we're not a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
I can feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company?
Typical woman.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Man, the descriptions this guy gives.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
Man, this route is so weird. It's I don't know. This is so different from the routes that I've done so far.
One of those cells is peeled from the others.
Oh.
100 trillion atoms are gone.
Oh, okay. So she's torturing us.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Is she much more nicer? Oh yeah, she is. I can say I can show you some nice pictures of her. Oh, the Fury. An angel felled is a demon scorned. Adversary. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, not this one. This is the prisoner. This is where we kissed her, by the way. She's just like me, for real, the current one. No! Yeah, she can be very cute if I do things right, you know. But well, let's just say that I fucked up with this one. Even when you kill her, she can be cute. Wait, like, look at this. This is still cute. Wait, do we not have? Oh, come on. We have like no pictures of her like this. God damn. Even though this one is kind of cute as well. But anyway, let's go back. Are you still here? Are you still you?
Of course we are.
Oh, the cold is enjoying it.
Then 2 are healed away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
Fucking stubborn, I swear. Perhaps I play this at some point. Oh, you should. You absolutely should. I think the best is to go into it blind and just do whatever you want. Like every little change I do is like it changes everything. So yeah. Like you saw how many options, how many endings we could get, how many princesses we can get. So yeah. Yo Nick, what's up? I'm I don't know how am I, especially getting this girl. I've been like fucking around. So I got this girl. I got this muscle mummy form of her, and I refused to fight her because I found it funny. And now she's yeah, I don't know, man. She's mad. But yeah, today was pretty busy actually. I donated blood plasma as well, so that's why I'm like, you know what? I wanna chill. I wanna chill. Because work and that, and yeah. So I didn't want to play like a Souls-like this time. So that's why I'm playing this, and I also really missed this game. So yeah.
8, 16, 32, 64.
Now she's the one who is smashing you. Whenever Shimo donates plasma, I am here. What does that tell you, chat? Are you a vampire?
So the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things. 128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
Yo, that's one RAM stick that I have.
You all feel that? I could have sworn I felt something. 16,384.
That's 2 of them.
32,768.
That's 4 of them.
65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
God damn.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Oh yeah, we're dying. Like as you can see, the background is like getting
We
close
die,
to
probably.
the long quiet.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000.
Narrator is broken.
4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting.
Well, he is better at math than me.
You're going to give
And
up
counting.
before you even start hurting, aren't you?
Nope.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't. Oh boy.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Okay, so it explains why we are seeing her like this. Because our eyes are like giving up.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your body. 268 million. We don't need to count anymore.
No.
Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What the hell is happening? Slaying hard or hardly slaying? More of the second. Hey there, Moyo. Wait, let me shout you out, my man. Cow. Oh, cock. I legit... I legit timed out... C-O-Q. Cock. A you of you.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please
Cock.
make it stop.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Well, yeah, this is that.
She's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
Yeah, I'm literally the cold in this.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I don't think we are us anymore.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4.
Oh my god, this is like the weirdest shit ever. Holy shit, man. What the hell? I know, right? This is the weirdest route that I've gotten so far.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Just because I'm like fucking around.
Yes.
Oh wow, stubborn.
16. 32.
Oh, he's dead.
64. No.
Yeah.
128. I'm still here. I'm still me.
Oh wow, the cold. Damn.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Do I have to keep answering? And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
How are we still alive? Also, I see the face in the reflection.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah, she's like getting tired as well.
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years.
Oof.
And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Oh.
You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
Oh no.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Oh no, the cold. Oh, I'm not gone, I'm right here. Turn and leave. What the hell? Slade. Are you kidding me? Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me. At some point, you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the world outside of us.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Give her your hand. No, I just wanted to... No, I just wanted to hurt you back. No, and I don't know why I said that. Wow. Imagine. Okay, give her your hand.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand? You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us.
I can see it. I can see it, Nick. I think it's like not even connected, kinda. I literally can see the bone there.
You leave me no other choice. You are nothing but a witness. Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence. No embellishments. No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up, haven't you?
Wow, I didn't expect that we will actually go out together in like a kind of good note.
I'm tired.
Damn, even he is
What
tired.
a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Oh, right. Okay, so only me and the cold is, well, here with her now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
No, narrator is dead. Anyway. Damn, this was so weird. This exchange was very weird. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
Approach the mirror. The voice falls silent as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yeah, withered. I just got an achievement that's like pretty rare actually. Wait, let me see. A new leaf in a weathered book. Find a new beginning with a scorned adversary. 7.5% of players have this achievement. Wow. Yeah. This weird ass route. Not many people did this. Huh. I'm guessing a lot of people just, you know, fought with her as she wanted. Damn. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay, the rest I heard before. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the fury to her, a weathered heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Man. Bring the fury to her. Yeah, a lot of people brought her. But not many did the things that I did, actually. You know, not fighting her. A lot of people didn't do this specific stuff. Okay, I guess I'm just weird for trying out stuff that I'm not supposed to. EP Shimo, man. EP is like sleepy is just a mood for me now. I'm forever sleepy. Um, so, oh yeah. So the other thing I want to check, memories. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Okay, so this is pretty much the same, but we lose to her instead of killing each other, I think. No, you are not weird. This game pushes me as well to try new stuff. Also, wait, there is... Okay. This means that this one has another ending to it. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. I'm guessing that we need to somehow lure her out. The hero did mention something like that. Yo, welcome back, Timeless. We just got through a very weird route. And now I think I will do the opposite what I was doing.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. The interior of the cabin is almost...
Okay, so take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter.
The door to the basement...
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay, so I need to like hesitate.
I know. You brought...
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. Hesitation is defeat, Shimo? That's what I want, actually, right now. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills
You
us?
go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Bounce, man, that emote is so cute. Slay the princess. I think it's enough, right?
I guess we are.
For the love of...
Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade. I actually haven't done this before.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely.
We love... Okay, well... yeah, you even have like... Yeah, you have a clip of that. You saying that, right?
She squints back.
With the boom effect. that was very funny, actually.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh, okay. Wait. That's so weird.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Wait, this is different, kinda.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
We shouldn't have hesitated. Oh no. Hesitation is defeat, Sekiro.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on
Whoa.
the basement floor. The princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
What is
As
this?
you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
What is this anger though? I like how Bay's like, stomp on me, princess.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Okay. I mean, actually, this is what I wanted to happen, because I think this is what will unlock this one.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so yeah, hesitating was the answer. The tower? Tower? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wonder what
A warning.
who we will get
Before you go
as a
any further.
voice.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
The broken.
And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Damn. Man, I literally said that. So, like, oh my god. This is literally what I said at some point. I don't even know, like a month or I don't know, like a few weeks ago to someone. I'm not being a pessimist, I'm just being realistic. Wow, this is literally what I said. Or to a situation. Goddamn.
You're being annoying.
Oh no. Well, thanks.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We even have a ladder.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Wait, so if everything is large here, then that mirror is very big too. Shimo now is a small burb.
There's definitely a mirror.
Only in this game.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
I mean, you know, I have this silly idea, you know, the character that I have. So I wanna make him canonically 170 centimeter, because literally all the From Software characters, like the playable characters that you're like controlling, all of them are like 170, and I want my character to be 170 as well, so Melania can look down on me. It's very funny. I have this very funny idea. Even though I'm like 180 something in real life, but I want my character to be 170 because it's so funny. It's literally the canon tarnished height.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Grisly visage.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror,
Relatable.
I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Oh, thanks, narrator.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Man, okay, yeah, this guy is kinda depressed. Understandable. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
This guy.
Okay, less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Man, you're so unfun. Take the blade.
You
Yes,
take the blade
please.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
Oh wow.
The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Damn, that's like a tall
This
steps.
is actually kind of nice.
Oh.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, come on, man. He loves saying this.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay. Hello there. That's how 1.5 meter people feel hot. What? How? The stairs? Yo, onion ring. What's up?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Let me guess, she will be more demonic and more hotter? I mean, maybe she will be more hot. Maybe we'll see. Or more
The
demonic.
princess towers
Oh,
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
okay, never mind. She's like actually the opposite. She's not a demon at all. More like, I don't even know. She's like floating actually, wow. Why do I hear boss music? Smash, no question. Man, the princess is a smash.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I'm not little, hey.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Drop it.
Nope, I won't. Tighten
As
your
if on
grip.
command,
What?
the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Are you kidding me? I said tighten my grip. And she's like, nope.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Oh yeah.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Goddamn.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh my god.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said
Kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Bruh.
and your knees hit the floor.
Let the body hit the floor. Oh my god,
that's
why did
no
I
good,
think
little
about...
bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay, I think someone is really into this kind of talk, that's for sure. I can't even look at her. Or up
The
her.
last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I don't know.
Speak.
Wow.
The last time we met,
Is this some sort of RP? I don't know.
nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Alright. We didn't tell him.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Wait. What was the thing that she said? Speak? I see. I mean... Remain silent?
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yeah.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh. Well, we will see. If you can...
Pick up that needle.
Oh.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Are you kidding me?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
I don't like where this is going.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
what are you trying to, what are you going to try and make me do with it? I mean, I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who is doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Our only option is pick up the blade, because we can't talk.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No?
What?
Yeah?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this. I hope it's not end us.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, come on, man.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
That's what I'm saying. Slay yourself. Resist, slay the princess. Yeah, what the fuck? I could resist. Wait, I'm gonna probably save. Slay yourself, slay the princess. Yes, please.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Bro, no.
Sorry.
Are you kidding me, Broken?
Don't. As you take another
Oh
step
my
forward,
God.
the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
Why can't we do what we want?
It's what she wants.
I don't care.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Okay.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Ah, okay, well, we are not going
a
to.
lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Are they playing tic-tac-toe in your body? Yeah, the Broken is... The Broken just wants to listen to her for some reason.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Dumbass.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Broken voice is down really bad. I don't know. Maybe in a
The princess
weird
kneels
way.
down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
The light? What do you mean, the light?
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but
Oh
as
my
something
God.
worthy to be kept.
Not the
A
light
priest,
that we buried.
perhaps, or a pet.
A priest or a pet?
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Oh, the light. Okay, I see now. I'm yours. I said no. Resist. Wait. I'm gonna save here then again. Or maybe I don't need to. I can just do the same stuff. Slay the princess.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Wait, what? This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. Cannot walk it again, change your course.
Wait, what?
Huh? Yeah, what happened? Huh? What? Yep. Wait. Oh! Oh! I see. Oh, so this, if I do the slay option, she will become the Fury? Oh, oh, I see. Okay. Yo, Tori. You're tired? Yeah, me too. I'm tired too. That's why I'm playing this game. Okay. Interesting. That is very interesting how I got from here to this as well. It feels... Yeah, okay, so... This, like... Going from the tower to this, the Fury, that is not natural, but this is more natural, because this seems more demony. Huh, okay. I guess this is like a better way. Huh, if I resist... Okay, I'm gonna... already have this. Yeah, okay, whatever. I already saved there, so I think I can just... I said no, resist.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Wow!
An echo.
Oh, wait, she sees? She sees the narrator in us.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh wow, okay.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Whoa. What happened?
You bring
Oh.
the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries.
Oh wow.
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Okay. She just gained control over the narrator.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Oh my god, broken.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I like how she's saying it for the narrator. Apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
Contrarian. Okay, let me do something real quick. Okay, I'm back.
excuse me?
Yo, Neko! What's up? How did your stream go? I still had your tab opened. Neko! It was good? Nice. Good to hear, for sure. Oh, the water PTSD game? Oh, Subnautica, okay.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
5 times? Imagine. Oh, right, let me actually shout you out on the Twitch side as well. Because you deserve it. You're like one of the boys of all time. Kinda scary. I did hear that it's like a scary horror-ish kind of game. So yeah.
I think this is 3.
Yeah, it's 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
But yeah, I hope you have been, you know, feeling fine and you can rest now. Because you did talk about, well, quote-unquote, overtraining and wanted to take a break today. So I hope you can at least chill here. Cool. And everyone else, honestly.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
I'm kinda cooked, dude. The cooking actually makes me remind myself, like, I got like random ass cooking shorts in my YouTube feed somehow. I think I watched like one, and now I have a lot of them, and I watched those, and I actually wanna try those. Like they looked so simple yet very good.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Angry.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
Cooking is so much fun. I know, right? Like, I've like seen very simple stuff. Like, what was like... Okay, let me cheat. I'm gonna look at my YouTube real quick. And let me see what I watched. It's in my history, probably. Okay. Mashed potatoes from beginner to pro. Every way to coat fried chicken. Egg fried rice from beginner to pro. And roast potatoes. Like, these are all simple. But they looked so good when the guy was like doing it. You know, the beginner to pro. And I realized that most of the time I'm doing the beginner stuff. The contrarian seems really reasonable to me. Yeah, he's actually kind of doing or saying some stuff that's relatable.
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Oh, hell yeah.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
A god?
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay, now hold on, I have so many questions. What am I? Run away. Say where you are, or stay where you are.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
Oh. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet.
You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Well, I guess I'm
Step forward.
going into... Oh, wow.
The cabin explodes.
The cabin
Flung
explodes.
backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
A good thing I didn't go into there. Witness your batter's ascension. Oh shit, the end of something.
You watch.
Oh
in
my god.
Paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Oh my god, that is a good... That would be such a good wallpaper. Holy shit. Damn, this game has some very good art. Like, so many good art pieces that would be good as a wallpaper. Also, the music is so good. What the hell? Yeah, we totally can slay her now? I don't think so.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a
Oh.
loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Yo! Hell yeah. Hey, funny one, didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
Did you beat Kazan yet? No, I haven't. Hey there, Nami. I haven't. The last boss yesterday, I did Scalpel, and he was very fun. Wait. Nami.
you're all ruining the moment of her ascension.
Skull
Have you
who?
no respect for the divine.
Oh, it was a guy wielding a coffin. Scalpel, not school, scalpel. Spelled like this. I think. Was it? Wait, was it with a C or a K? I think it was with a C. You're further than me. Scalpel. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Where the hell is my water? Take the blade. Embrace your new goddess. Flee. I don't wanna flee. That's so lame. I'm gonna take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk.
We pronounce it like scalp, like your head, then pool, scalp pool, scalp pool? I don't know, that sounds so weird. I was pronouncing it like scalpel. I think there is like one medical... actually, let me see, scalpel... Yeah! Yeah, this is a medical knife or something. Yeah, And this is what I've been thinking about when I thought about the guy every time. Medical blade for incisions or something and stuff. Yeah. Determination. You yank the blade from the trunk.
Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Yo, I'm imagining this scene like when Raiden jumps on the debris and the rockets and whatever to slay the Metal Gear.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion. Anime style
You
fight.
launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
Well, I fear nothing either.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Oh. That's how small we are. I mean, she's not that big then. I mean, you can look at our hand here. Hey yo. Yeah, we are not that tiny. I mean, she's giant, but yeah, not that big.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Use a TDS trampoline. Imagine.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
Man, the broken is... the broken is so...
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
Thanks for the shout out. Of course. That's like the least I can do for my friends.
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
Suck on her finger, she will be confused. Ah yes, that will be the...
Offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would
Oh my
turn away
God.
from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Come on, broken. Hurl the blade at her eye. Embrace your new goddess. Nope. I mean, I kind of wanna see what happens if I do these. Hurl the blade at her eye. Yes.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by.
Contrary.
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and
It misses. Let me guess.
then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Oh! Yo! Fuck yeah!
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Oh, hell yeah.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
Whoa. That is a sight.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no. The fucking narrator. I swear.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify its blood.
Wait a minute. Did I miss? Okay. I didn't miss. Thank fuck. Imagine that meme with glasses. Which one? There is nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid world unraveled. Oh wow! Okay. Goddamn, she's huge.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything,
Well, get
but I'm
fucked.
no better than you, am I?
Look at the amount of eyes. Or hands. What? Eyes? I mean, she had a bunch of eyes around her. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Something to remember you by. Yo! Wait. That is... What? 7.9% of players have this achievement? Leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Wow. Okay, people did not do this. What the fuck? Dude, people are kind of pussies. Not doing the fun choices. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. The voices all have burned away. Wow. Trailblazer Shima. Yeah. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. They just wanted to be her slave. You can't blame them. Well, I don't know. They're weak. You unraveled. Okay. I think one more after this, and I'm in the final again. It's just a head. It's just one head. Dude, this is so funny, actually.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Yeah, it's just one giant head. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Terrifying and divine heart.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
what was this? Hello? Okay, I think everything is... do you think... I think I have already asked everything from this. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Yeah.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay, so we need one more.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the apotheosis to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The weekend heartless meme? Not sure what that one is.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so what? Wait, let me actually... Memories. Ooh, we have a lot of them now. Holy shit, okay. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Fall to a feral captive. You can't know someone you have never met. This is weird. You can't know someone you have never met? Does this mean that we don't need to go to the princess? Fall to a feral captive. Feral. Maybe she has like an animal form. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. What the fuck? Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. That's probably from the nightmare. I'm thinking about maybe not going into the cabin is a choice then. You can't know someone you have never met. Feral captive. I guess this is like maybe fighting her when she's in her beast form. But how do I even get that out of her? The only time I saw that when I went in without a blade, you know, it was kind of like at the witch. She started gnawing on her hand or arm. Thanks for the hydrate, Beanie. It's Beast Run? I think it's Beast Run. I'm just thinking how to get it, you know? It's beast, run? Oh, you mean get the beast and then run from her? Maybe I wanna do this. I haven't really... To prove the beast wrong, I need to be strong. What? I just did this. I'm so talented. Okay, so what if I do this then?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Drink, boy, drink.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe someone should... Or not someone. Everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this, into doing this.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
Isn't slaying is the same word, basically?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Of course. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Damn, I love these choices. Yeah, like... even... Oh my god, wait, what the hell is happening with the song? Oh god, this is reminding me to Doki Doki Literature Club. When the music gets fucky, when something, well, yabe is happening.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Now this
Wait, what's going on?
this whole town is like full of cabins.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh wow. I didn't even do anything. What the hell? That's a lot of princesses there. Is the stranger?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Man, why am I so sleepy today? Like legit. I am so tired. All of a sudden.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nope, those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Maybe because of the taken plasma? Maybe. I'm
If
not
he doesn't
sure.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The contrarian is here again. Yo.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Okay, dude.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Wow.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
believe a word she says.
There's like a whole ass Attack on Titan wall around the cabin.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
What's up with the floor, actually? Like, do we have the floor instead of the night sky up there? Or like what?
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh my god. We already know what happens then.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Yeah, he's like making... Goddamn. References to that one route that we had. This one, with the Fury, kinda. Or at least that's how I'm seeing it.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, dude. Why is he talking like that right now? I mean, I know, but, you know. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Man, right now I'm literally that one meme that I've seen and sent lollipop. You know, being tired and oh, what if I just close my eyes for like 10 seconds and then I would just sleep. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yep, that's it. Okay. Well, with this option, the voices doesn't get to say anything, which is kind of shit. Oh well.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay, so it's kind of funny how. Okay, wait. Should we take the blade? Yeah, let's take
the blade
it.
from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Oh.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Really?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way?
You switch your grip on the
Yo!
blade.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Look at the blade now. We have the stabby stab position.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Explore. Throw the blade out of the window? Hey yo. Wait. We can do that? Fuck it, dude.
Yes, do it.
Hope you will get a good eep after this, Shim. Yeah, probably I will. Stabby stab, Shimo the backstabber. Well, not anymore.
Seriously.
Yep.
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Wait, how the hell? Wait, so we have like the window breaking here and here as well. What the hell? What the hell did we do with that blade?
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm
This
not
guy.
so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Eat the blade number 2.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Hero.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks open,
hello.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Of course.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Whoa. Hello.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
True.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. Time to smooch the princess. Man. Aw, such a baby. Not me. Yo, Grumpy. What's up, man? Grumper. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center. Take the soft stairs. Take the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful,
Oh my God.
focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path.
You know that much.
Oh, wait, what?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Wait. I have the crow right now.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh my... hello? Okay, that was very creepy. I don't know what...
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
That kinda made me wake up. Hello.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Not this version.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Oh, hello.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay.
Oh,
Don't
what?
worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
How do you get lost? Wait, what the fuck?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, hey there, Chico. Oh, this game? Yeah. Chica. Chica. Yo, Doll's Nest. Yo. Fuck yeah.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Of course.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
We just only... we only saw a bunch of cabins, though. So...
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Let's mess up stuff. Hell yeah.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with
Oh my
this,
God.
maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
What was that voice from the Contrarian? He was like, well.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh yeah. What do we have here? What do we even have here? Regretfully think about that time you... Huh? Wait. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Oh my, wow. That's like a lot of options at once. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Think about that time you threw the blade out the window. What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Redeem Tikori. Not the stretch! Oh my god. Man, I don't need the stretch, I swear. You guys are always making me stretch. Fucking hell, I swear. Why all the care package all the time? Oh, actually caring about me. SMH. SMH my head. Ugh. Fish needs to be hydrated. I mean, I don't mind that. Okay. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh, another
Sometimes
wrong.
I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
For all I know, you're locked up down for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
At the end, we will make Shimo healthy. What do you mean, make? I'm healthy already. What the hell? You're man. You're like making it sound like that I'm not taking care of myself. What the hell?
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Wait, have we met this princess before?
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Whoa, okay, hello there.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah, I can only do all of it.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not right.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone.
What the hell is happening?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Oh, okay, hello.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, okay.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Hello, Princess Slayer. I see you're at the funky part of the game. Yeah, I've been getting...
We should help her. I think we did this.
I think I've been... Like, this stream, I've been getting all the funky ones,
Yeah,
that's for sure.
surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
What's up, man? I hope you've been doing well.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah.
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Oh my god. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Wow, imagine. Oh, she doesn't hear it, right? When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. Wow, yeah. But you will never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh yeah, today was a day of triumphant victories in FF14. I was at my peak this evening. Whoa. Imagine. Imagine being at your peak. Man, I've been so sleepy ever since I started streaming. I don't know, man. I don't know what is happening with me. Like, I'm literally perma-sleepy today. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. No. This.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's the end for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's not the end.
Okay. If you say so. You're not messing with us, right?
Nah, don't worry. Approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Sense as you reach forward, they are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Oh yeah, We're at the end again. But that isn't right. You can be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I should probably save here. I'm gonna save. And replay this if I want to see all the dialogue, probably. So if you're the narrator, I was wondering if you... No, I don't care about that. I already asked. If you're not me, then what are you? I have met so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? No, he says no. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Oh, thanks for the headpad. I'm gonna ask this.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I think I already asked this from him, so rip. Oh wow. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Ooh, what if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? I mean, I've done that in the damsel ending, kinda.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for all of this hubris? In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong. Oh shit!
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Oh, come on, man. Okay. After everything you have done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Oh, this is very aggressive. Oh.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh wow, okay. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay, I think we have 3 more questions. Okay. You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
I'm gonna be aggressive. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay, one more. Do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be to... I already asked her, or asked that. Can be whatever. Will her into something small. I wonder what path you will take this time. Yeah, I don't know. How many endings does this game have? I mean, I know that you can. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to try something now that you mentioned that. So instead of taking the blade, I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm just gonna go there and without the blade. We will see what happens. Like that. Because there is one that you will just submit to her. And accept that you're a god, I suppose. There is one where you kill her, I think. Probably. And the other one, the third one, is not taking the blade at that point. Where I like where I got the first ending, I think. I'm not sure if there is anything left. But I guess I will try around. Do I care about how he died? Not really. Maybe in the next playthrough or in my off time. In my off time I will ask him like all the questions.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragments of glass shatters, you see yourself with the newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the stranger to her? Oh, rich and vibrant heart. I just got that. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness. Bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Aw, she missed me. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I think I already asked these from her, so yeah, I don't think I will talk to her, like all of these, only the new ones. But I just wanted to say I missed you too. What happens
Ever
now?
the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Entire world ends for good. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of every moment you hold every possible sensation every moment you hold, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Oh my god. Hello.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. Oh wow. That is... no. Address this vessel's statement directly. Speak about life and death and change the and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them open. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, one good shot was all it took to bring you crashing down. Wow. My man just flexing. I still defy you now. I'm sorry for what I did to you. We made each other worse. I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego. You were consumed by your own ego. I think this is like a good choice actually. We made each other worse.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to create something beautiful. Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, you still have who you started with.
I don't want to find that out.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Oh, this one doesn't have a thingy. Because it was like a good end, I think. Okay, address. I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't feel death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? I don't feel death, not anymore.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
Oh! Wow, okay. I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. Yeah, that, you know, stop the fight early and surrender. Like the wording here makes me not want to surrender. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion.
and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
Man, this version of her was like very nice.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
I was so glad to dance with you. Yeah, same. That was a mockery of a life we shared. Wow. What we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. I would never want to hold the world still. But is suffering the only alternative? I had never want to hold the world still. It needs you. Wow. Omega simp option there. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in. I'm gonna take this. I was so glad to dance with you.
And dance with me again, and you'll never have to stop.
Blades cut you for boundless energy.
Oh, this one.
You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
This girl, I swear. Man, this is what happened every time she like killed us. Goddamn.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so
The look.
far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Even I know what the look is. Like the broken. I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Wow. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Oh. It felt so good to finally win. Even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, let me save here. Just in case. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Slay the princess again 4 times. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You have done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I'm gonna do this and get to the cabin again.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Yo, hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I done that. I can do this alone. Nope. Where is everyone else? How are you supposed to help? Thought voices weren't allowed here? I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own. My god.
Then let's go.
Okay, surely, if I don't take the blade, it will be different. If not, then I can just reload, because I did save.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
My eyes!
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Damn.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the blade now. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. I'm gonna... Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Okay, enter the basement without the blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Oh, okay. She says something else. Oh! It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yay! Hello.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail? Oh shit! She remembers. She remembers the first ending? Or she remembers what I did to her in this route or this playthrough for the first time? Huh.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yes. Yes to what? Which one? Oh, it's so good to finally see you again. Okay, I think it's yes for the first thing that I said. So she remembers the first ending thingy. She remembers the first encounter of the two Ron. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kinda. So that's why she's not as kind. Oh, that's kind of not nice.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all of the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, she does remember.
Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
Actually, I kind of like this one. She's like more believable, not the very nice version of her. She's like more, chilled out version of the princess.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't think I want to be a god. Hmm. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time. You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now that we are here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Okay, I really like this one. This princess actually. She's like, she feels like a real person, you know.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
but that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Shut up, man. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Damn. Uh, I wish I would hear that more often. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah, me too.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
True.
Just like this cabin.
Well, what if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Wait a minute. Oh hell yeah. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, god damn it. I don't know, but I've always wanted to live with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we are leaving together. That's all I want. Oh, come on.
I want that too.
She's so cute. Oh, god damn it.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Yeah, I'm just gonna thank him.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Oh man. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She is unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Man. Oh, okay. God damn it.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh, I swear, she's so good. This version is so good. This version of the princess is the best so far. She feels like an actual person. God damn. Whatever it is, you will face it together. Oh man, this was so good. Oh no. Yeah, it really is peak. I wish I can find someone like this. Damn. All for testers from Patreon. Oh wow, they actually have the Patreon members there. That's very cool. I meant it. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here is a track ordered for a special place just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting Age. Man. This game is so good. And now I only have this one. Okay. I got everything here, nice. Pliable heart. Oh no. Oh no. Ah man. Man, there are so much to do still. Wait, let me actually look at something real quick. Not here. And I don't need this anymore. Steam achievements, that is what I want. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you will face it together. 35.9% the players got it. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of funny. So, remember how I was talking about Doki Doki Literature Club? So, the Doki Doki Literature Club Plus is actually on sale right now on Steam. 25% off. Wow. What a timing. It's kind of funny. I'm looking at the Bring the Stranger to Her, Rich and Vibrant Heart. 54.9% of the players got that. So basically, a lot of people did the. You know what? Let's fuck with the narrator and not go into the cabin. But yeah, I'm not sure how to get this one. The feral captive. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense may involve but does not necessitate being eaten. Oh no. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Oh my god, I don't like these. Like the sound of these, I don't like it anymore. Or at all, not anymore. Hmm. The beast. What? Yeah, how do you get that? I think it comes after the witch. Mm, the feral captive. I think this one, maybe this one, uh, you know, goes into here. These two. Okay, I think killing the witch I mean, I wanna unlock this one though, the Pharaoh Captive. And I think it can go into these two too. I just don't know how to make her animal-like. Mm. Like that's the only stage 2 or whatever I need to get. The only same. Oh. Like the only way I kinda get her into the beast mode by killing the witch, but how that doesn't. Man, Nick, I want this the not the third one, cause this is already a second one, the witch. I need this. This is also a second one. Like I can't go to in from this to this. No way. Mm. Oh, it seems like there is one more for this girl. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure how to... Well, new game it is, I guess. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path
You
in
can
the woods,
abandon the
and at
witch.
the end of that path is a cabin.
But
And
the
in the
witch is
basement of that
already
cabin
stage
is a
2
princess.
or chapter 2. That's what I'm saying. I need a chapter 2 that's beastly, kinda. Like, even more, maybe. Because... Oh, not main menu. Memories. Fall to a feral captive. Wait. Feral captive. Hmm. No, don't check it. I wanna figure out myself.
You make your way.
I mean, you can check it for yourself, of course.
The interior of the cabin is...
Okay. Do we take the blade? I think we need that blade. Maybe take the blade? Take the blade and then help her and then die to her? Maybe? Hmm. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter. Let me see.
The door to the basement.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you? How about you drop the knife and
Look how reasonable.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I know. I just said that.
Now, why are you here to kill me? Do you know why I'm... Okay. She's literally asking that. You're supposed to end the world.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this? Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Getting out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. I don't think this is the one. Is this the one? This is just going to make her be a nightmare, right?
Oh, you have to be kidding me. Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with
short
almost
knives.
complete nonchalance.
Yeah, by the way, I found out how to get the beast.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Fishy,
Anything to finally be free.
fishy stream. Yo, Cap, what's up? I
You
just
attempt
got
to
like
make
the
your way out
best
of the basement,
ending, I
but
think.
The door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Trying to get these... Well, so far I got both of these and this as well. Because these were the ones that I was missing. And now I'm trying to get this one. Fall to a feral captive. So, yeah, I'm trying to... Trying to figure out how to do it. How to get this.
You make your way back to the bottom.
Do we slay now or save? Like, I think if you just... Okay, I'm gonna try and slay now? Do you need a hint? No, I wanna figure it out.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Wait, this is new. I haven't seen this one yet.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
You bastard!
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Forget about trying to... Why would I literally just stabbed her in the shoulder? Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with
Man,
wild
is this
eyes.
going to be...
We can still turn this around.
This is going to be literally the nightmare. Yo, Bellamy. Hey, yo. Finish the job. Give up is going to make her go into the the giant, I don't know, tower or whatever. Finish the job. Probably this is not even the beast, because she's, well, definitely not looking like a beast right now. I want her to literally gnaw her arm off and then fight us like that. But I don't know how to do that. Like, this is probably most likely the nightmare if we do this.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she will. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those ruptured The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break.
Oh,
Oh, this is the demon girl again, like
The two of
this.
you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
God damn it, okay.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. I have to wonder.
Man. God damn it. How do I get that?
You're on a path in the wood.
In the woods.
You make your way up the short. The interior of the cabin is almost...
Maybe we try and rescue her then? Like cut the hand off? And then? Okay, let me see.
You take the... The door to the basement... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with, against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Oh, have you just...
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I'll be here.
You make your way back. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the... No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't... As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
Man,
do that.
but this is going to this is going to be the witch then, right?
Watch me. You bring the blade down, okay? There's no going, though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh yeah.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up. Slay the princess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it.
Oh,
she
wow.
grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically.
Oh my god, what the hell? Hello? I've never seen this.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
And is this again the demon?
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact.
Oh my
unknown
god.
ruptures blossoming with blood
So-
somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? The tower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's weird. Like even if you give up or fight, you would get the tower then. Oh my god, not the cheap viewers. Compensatory sparkly BG guy or B guy. Okay. What could we do? Let me ask you a question, yes?
You're on a path.
You're on a path.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the
When does she
princess
look more
within.
feral? Well, but okay. When I don't bring any knife and, you know, let her do the work, but, you know, but if I do that, the witch is going to come out. That's why I didn't do that. That's why I brought the knife. Like, I don't know. Wait, actually, maybe if I let her kill me then? You are close. I mean, like when I don't bring a knife. Wait. Offering one hand while concealing the other. Wait. Like I was thinking about that. Like don't get me wrong. I was thinking about that, but the one time I did that, the one time I got to the witch, I remember how I got to her. Like not bringing any weapon and then just stabbing her in the back. But I think it will just bring out this girl again. But I need this one. Well, I mean I can try stuff out.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Okay, so enter the basement without the blade.
the door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Have you picked every option after you decide to talk to the princess? I don't know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Not explore every decision. Have you picked every option after you decide to talk to the princess? I mean, we can see.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Maybe I am.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Maybe I should have.
Walk up to the chains binding the
picked the other
princess
one.
to the wall and give them a tug.
Maybe there was like
They're large and heavy. Far too
an
solid for
option
you to
there
even imagine trying to break them apart.
to slay the princess even without a weapon. It would
I'm
have been
guessing
kind
you
of
don't have
funny.
the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost...
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken...
Okay. But if I slay the princess here... I think she would just become the witch. I mean, we will see. Let me see. Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
Finally.
the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yes.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Ho, okay.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Okay.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job, run for the stairs. Maybe she would... Okay, this is the nightmare. Like, running for the things, running for the stair and locking her up is always going to be the nightmare. Maybe. Finish the job or give up. I think giving up... Okay, I mean, I can just save, I guess. And try out stuff. Okay, I mean, I can do this.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind.
Yeah, okay. This is going to...
Hand it over, that thing. Your viewers.
Oh my god. Oh, Nap! Thank you so much for the raid, holy shit. What are you doing? Hello? Nap. Damn, that's a long... or, well, late stream for you then. Arc Knights? Okay, of course. You have been addicted to that game lately. Thank you so much and welcome, Raiders. We are trying to get some achievements in this game. And, well, wait, let me show it to you. And I wanna get this one. I'm trying to, at least. I was streaming Pocket Mirror and got EP, so I took a nap and started my stream again when I woke up. Oh wow. Then I should have done that. As well. Because I was like so sleepy at the like an hour ago. An hour or two ago I was like so sleepy. Anyway, so running is nightmare. EP Fish, yeah, I was so sleepy. Okay, so finishing, I mean, giving up. I mean, let me see, give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
Okay, this sounds or this seems promising so far.
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Completely forgot this game was voiced. Dude, it's so good! It's so good that it's fully voiced. Man, the voice acting and the characters in it, chef's kiss.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Sorry, I'm doing it for the achievements.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Yes! Okay. Fuck yeah. We got it. Oh, let's
You're
go.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, you got it. It was hard to give a tip without giving a tip. The Dorino. It's fully voiced and VAs are good. Yeah, it's so good. Like, this game is just so good, man. I just saw my second ending as well, and fuck, man. This game is peak. So peak. Oh, hello. The beast. Softness cornered turns to viciousness. Softness cornered turns to viciousness. Okay. So, yeah, maybe finishing the job makes this, the witch, offering one hand while concealing the other. Okay, well. I kind of spoiled myself how she looks now. Wow. I'm kind of dumb.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I guess I can say it now. There is an option to retrieve the blade when you talk to the princess. I always forget that that's an option. I never really... I guess you know, one time I already talked to her, you know, all the Explorer, and I know what she would say and all that, and that's why I never choose it again. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
Ho ho,
You haven't even
Sekiro.
met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Damn.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened,
The Hunted.
then something else must have trapped us here.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Why should I... Okay, I'm gonna listen to this because of the
Those are two very... Let's say you died
new
last
dialogue
time,
from The
which
Hunted.
probably we did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply if it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived
I'm skipping
happily
because
ever
I
after?
already heard
Or
most
do you
of
think
this.
that the princess
I'm
left
sorry
something
if
that brought
it's
back the
bothering
end
you.
to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would.
I cannot skip it if you guys want, by the way.
All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
Like, the only thing that I care is this, like, the new voice, because I haven't heard this. The new voice always says something. Are you good? Don't worry.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole.
There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Smell?
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Okay.
Maybe.
And I smell
The
bullshit.
interior of the cabin is
Oh.
ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Man, that mirror feels so out of place in this interior.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Handsome
What good would it
fish.
even do?
It's just funny picking that.
Very different.
I wonder if mirror actually influences in some way. I'm not sure. I always listen to it because the new voice always gets to say something,
I wonder why.
and I wanna
Maybe that's because you
Here.
haven't actually been here. I
everything.
hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, we have multiple times, sadly.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
Wow, okay. He didn't say anything. And now it's gone. That was the only thing.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful
The
of
One
holes.
Piece! Okay.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Growls?
I can smell you.
Why? Why? Okay, I mean, I guess she's an animal.
She sounds almost feral.
Well, I'm watching it on TV right now. Whoa. You're watching me getting called stinky in the game.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Eager.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
The fuck is
The
this?
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Oh, One Piece. Oh my god. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash
Oh,
of the
that was a
princess
tail.
before she scurries away into
Oh.
the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Hungrily? Wow, okay. Hello.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Fledgling.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh yeah? But yeah, this is second game when Shima is called Stinky or...
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Move, stand still. I'm gonna move. I don't wanna, I mean... I guess I can see if I...
Anywhere.
Oh nice, okay, I can do them. Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again, we're fine.
We're not. Move. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
What the fuck? Oh my god, hello?
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
What?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark, caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Okay. I guess this is necessary. War content. I hate war.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you.
Oh! I didn't want to do this. God damn it. Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps, barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
So,
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. Screw you, slay yourself. Man, I need to remember these so I can get like all the achievements.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Wow.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
I still wanna talk. Just so I can see.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
The pulling returns to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever. I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Oh well, we're dead.
But will can never truly exceed the minutes of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Okay, so we only have 3 questions there.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, I should probably do that. The wild. Ooh, at least we got to this one. Oh, hello.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Wait. I have the crow or raven cursor, so that means that I am the long quiet now.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Well, unfortunately, I shall go to sleep now. Yeah, no worries. I think I'm gonna go soon as well.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
I hope you can sleep well. Thanks for being here, as always.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Thanks for the stream. Night night and see y'all tomorrow, yeah. Thanks for being here, man. Always good to have you here.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Oh, we have the broken as well.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
Okay. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
I mean, I kind of know already
That's
what you
not
want.
an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? No, that princess is our homie now. Yeah. I mean, she was always our homie, but you know, we just make her life a little bit harder with all these routes. Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? No.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She ate you, but like, that's just homey behavior, you know? I mean, okay. She is a lot nicer in... What the fuck? Oh! Am I spoiling? God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at there. But she's like a lot nicer in other... other routes. Like, look at how nice this is, you know? Or... which one should I... This is when we kissed her. Yeah, like... She has a, like... Very nice. You keep spoiling yourself. Yeah! I shouldn't. I shouldn't look at these. Only after I finish this. I just wanted to show Nap. God damn. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Turn inward and find your freedom. Embrace your transformation, a glimpse of something
You
bigger.
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere, we just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal, some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Whoa.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
Shut up, Broken.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
God damn, okay. Narrator is just...
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be, you just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
The hunted is helping.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
Find a way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Damn. He is very serious about that. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it, and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. Oh, what is this?
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Oh.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
What are these? What is that? What are they? Okay, I don't know what that is. And then it's
Where
gone.
did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get a chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced by something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we would even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Oh, Pookie Scoops. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much.
Let's just
Poogie. Man, that reminds me of Monster Hunter.
feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Whoa. Thank you so much. What the hell? 500 biddies? For free? What the hell? Thank you so much. First time chat, 500 bits. Wow.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It is a 100% a Monster Hunter reference. Yo, let's go.
We're still here. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
I haven't gotten the hunted and the broken at the mirror so far, so it's actually new
I'm begging you,
dialogue.
don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final? What do you mean? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. But yeah, thank you so much. I don't know why you did that, but I appreciate it a lot. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. The long quiet, huh?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
No, that's a weird vessel. Is this the end? I think this is the one that gives like a description of it.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
First run or no?
Perspectives to make my own.
I just got my second ending today, and I unlocked all the chapter 2s today. So yeah. Now I just need the chapter 3s, I think. I just don't really know how to get them right now. Like I literally just figured out how to get the beast. And now I just unlocked the beast right now, so yeah. And got this. Why is it changing? Bodies fused. Where does one thing begin and another end?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay, I think I already asked these. Let her out of there. I don't think that that would work.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspective.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Man, the second ending that I got. Oh, bring the networked wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The second ending I got it was so good, man. Ah, like so far, both of my endings were involved in the cabin, or with the cabin. So yeah, I gotta try out maybe becoming a god with her as well. I guess it would make sense because I just got this as my first route in this run. But yeah, I wonder if I can dodge her actually and not get eaten. Probably, most likely. And here I can probably kill her as well. Oh yeah, I can read all the echo messages here too. Man, this was so weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here because it's getting very late over here. And I've been so sleepy. Like the whole stream. Oh god. I was like half sleeping. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's see if anyone is live right now. That I want to raid, that is. Bay is live right now. Sakurano is playing Doll's Nest? I can also check the Slay the Princess tag real quick. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Should I raid Bay? I mean... Yeah, she's doing Bloodborne. Yeah, let's go there. Oh my god! She has her anniversary... like the affiliate anniversary. Oh, let's go. Yeah, more reason to go there. Yeah, let's raid her. Okay. Raid Bay. Let's go. But yeah, thank you everyone who came by and chilled with me. We got our second ending as well, and a bunch of princesses actually. I'm kind of glad that you know, we made so much progress, and we also got like a bunch of achievements, so that's nice. Oh yeah, and thank you so much, Poogie, for the follow and for the 500 bits. Like, I don't know why you did that, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. And of course, Nap Nap for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. But yeah, oh yeah, raid message. Raid. And sub-raid. I still need to change my raid message, like the sub-raid, because it's so simple. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone, and take care y'all. Good night and bye bye.